Hi guys. Last time we played the 999 version. This time we're going back to our original scheduled program.
Hey! Hey there.
The Nonary game. It is a game where you put your life on the line.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on! Are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
You must find it. I wish you all the best of luck.
How are you feeling?
And this is the one we're gonna be doing.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Nonary game. Virtue's last review.
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
How can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
I'll betray. Last time I was gonna make a decision, but my Wi-Fi went out. On this game. We'll go back to this one later. This one's pretty interesting, so we're gonna go back to this one. Can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. Instead of me holding him down, the old man knocked him out last time. What's Dio up to, though? What's his true game? Dio's just in it for himself. He doesn't care about anybody else. Continue from last time. I left you on a cliffhanger last time, guys. 10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
Is that even a choice?
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Vote has been
Round
recorded.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
What's the point of betraying? Like,
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
since Dio's not in the picture, he didn't get to vote. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah? What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'd be fine. I'm sure Phil chose
Really?
Ally too. Come on, what's with you?
No,
You're
that's
not
not what I
Phil?
mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Man, if she betrayed me about talking about this, she like better not betray me. Why are we even talking about this? We know
You're
what
right.
happened in a few seconds.
Let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What? So you lied. You bitch.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
You told me not to.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What, you gonna escape now, huh? Hey. What the hell is this? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we
We?
promised.
I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally. But I don't recall promising you anything.
Oh, is that how this
I was
is,
free
huh?
to choose whatever I wanted.
You just gonna leave without us? What's wrong with you?
You should have
Hold
seen
on.
this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
I told you I'd make you pay, and now I am. What did I do to you? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what
You
were
reap what
talking
you
about.
sow.
What are you talking about? Alice said that, not
This is your
you.
fault. You chose betray first.
No, I didn't. First? Do you mean in
No.
round 1?
I mean the first round, too.
You're lying! I never did. I never did. I just chose Ally just now. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at... Take a really good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Allies. Yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I've never...
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
No, what?
What's happening
No,
to
about
you?
what?
The strange things you've been seeing.
Do you mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and
What are the two of you talking about? It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me. You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
No! You can't do that! You'll kill us all! Huh?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving.
No, we're not
Through the
letting you
number
do that.
9 door.
Hey! Wait! Stop her now! Once that door opens, it can't open again.
You're in my way. Move.
No. You gonna wait look like everybody else. No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you can get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Nobody's
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
betrayed you. What do you say?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No,
I see.
I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Phil bent down. Huh? Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see you standing next to the number 9 door. No, don't do it! Once that door opens, you can't open it again.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip
Plaudite,
on the lever.
acta est fabula. It's Latin.
What the hell's that?
Applaud. The play has ended.
No!
That's what it means.
If you open that door and it closes, nobody else can get out.
See you later.
Wait, stop. Light bulb in my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued. I'm confused. I never chose betray. I never did, game. Is that the fucking wrong choice? I never did. How do his stuff feel? Lock. Number 8. We legit chose that. Well, fuck her then. Wait, what? Wait, this is an ending? Looks like we have to betray her so she doesn't... I never fucking betrayed her. Not even once. What is she talking about?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
I don't have a choice, do I? I promised
Yes,
I
but
said I'd choose Ally.
Phi has 6 BP.
Yeah, we might as well betray her, because in the other
If
round...
she
she's double.
betrays us,
Yeah,
Right.
you'll have 9 points, I know. Right.
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way. You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally... Yes.
Then I would have 9 points. Look, I'll have 9 points. I'm not gonna open
You
the
see?
door.
In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And let me guess. I'm gonna choose Betray, and she's gonna choose Ally. And that's how the game be fucking with me. I didn't choose Betray last time,
Round
you
2
bitch.
of
But I
the
did that.
Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Everybody's gonna make a big deal because of my decision. They're already gathering up.
So, you chose Betray. Did you do it to protect
Yeah.
yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results.
Bruh, I did it
I want to
because
see
what you
how
did last
Kay and
time.
Clover voted.
Right, let's go then. The flow charts.
Results from round 2
Let
of
me guess.
the Ambidex
Chose
game
Ally.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Knew it. This way she has 4. Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't know why you chose to
Points
betray
have
me.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet
I only-
to see
I only
your
should- I only
updated
betrayed
bracelet
you
points.
Because you betrayed me in the last fucking...
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Yeah, it sure does. I had nothing to say. She was right, I'd broken a promise. Bro! Oh my, I don't even want to hear a game. She fucking betrayed us. And she was acting like we did.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
That's what you did in the previous
Elapsum
thing.
semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A Latin
What's that?
proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
You did something bad to me. What do you expect? I turned away from Phil and couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen Ally as promised. The only person who'd betray anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't.
What do
very
you intend to
popular.
do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment I could sit and be unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flip point choice. If I had just been curious to see what would happen if betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my
Elapsum semel occasionum. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Phil spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? What do you mean? That's what you were doing. You was leaving. And then everything went dark. Game over. Alright. Let's have a look at the flow chart. And dead. Lock number 8. Lock number 4. Oh yeah, there's still this to do. CDs. There's a choice here that I need to make. I went that way, now go that way last.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remaining until chromatic doors close.
Doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Oh.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well, you decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phil. As far as how I felt about that. No, I'm not going with her. Last time I went through the red door. No.
Why not?
That's not okay.
Oh no,
Because-
this is bad.
Oh, no.
Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired to Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which did I want? I decided to go with the green door with Clover. I don't think I went to the green door last time. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tronomoya, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Corky, and Phil made their way toward the blue. The gaping mirror of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Treatment.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
So I did make the right choice. Red door, green door. And this one's just a straight shot down. Deadlock.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try
Why do I
pulling
have
that
to do
lever.
it?
Might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you're probably still thinking of yourself as just a girl, but you have to be.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up and give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Give it a good
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Wow. Fine, but I won't like it.
Oh, one of the doors open. Yeah, just the one on the left. You might as well go through it.
Yeah, Maybe we should try flipping it one more time. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand cover. Just do it real fast. Take a second. Just up and down real
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Oh my god. Archive. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivey. All these books and stuff everywhere. I agree.
Need you to escape. There's so many fucking routes we can take. Oh no, we can definitely try all the routes on this side. This to ally and betray. Need a blue key. Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you can do it if you put it in the snowball. You can get a little extra. That's not what I meant. A little extra. Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. A piece of paper. There are some faint lines on this paper. Oh, must be notebook paper. I don't see any notes on it though. A blue dye. A music box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movements? Sorry, movement means the initial pieces that actually make it work. Like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with perhaps a screw. So I took off the screw, but all I got was the cylinder. And maybe the cylinder is what's important. Blue ink. Huh? Alright, now I have a metal cylinder covered in ink. Wonderful. What are you going to do with it? Just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go, powder and transcribe. You have found a report. To review it, visit the archive. We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. Enter the correct numbers to open the lock. Select the dial and let's to advance it by 1 notch. No luck. Come on, you can do it. Oh, what's that? Isn't there something up there? What is it? Can't see from down here. Right, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. A book, red cover. Its title is Go Up. Hey, what's up written on the back cover of this book? The stairway. On the back it says the stairway. B0630. What does that mean? Go up the stairway. B0630. Of course not. That cake ain't looking fine. That was loud. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the clover. Oh, what kind of book this is. Let's open it. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe this book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. And the lion. To the sun. A book with an orange cover. Its title is And Lion. And this one too. On the book it says To the Sun. C0518. What's that? Oh. Here's another book that doesn't match. That marks through. To the Side. And Lion. The Stairwell. To the Sun. And Lion. To the Sun and Lion. Go up to the sun and lion. A book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun. It says something on the back. Cover of this one too. On the back it says And Lion. D07. The blue one. I think so. I double checked all the shelves. The stairway. Go up. Nice blue hand cover. I guess the title is The Stairway. Huh? It says something on the back of this book just like the others. The back of the book says Go Up. A0502. Go up. Go up the stairway. Go up the stairway. Go up the stairway. What do I do with these books? A book with the title Go Up. This book is called Go Up. Yeah, well that's what it says on the cover at least. But it says The Stairway on the back. Wait, wasn't there another book called that? book with the title The Stairway. On the back it says Go Up. And there's also a book called Go Up. I wonder if that means anything. What is this? It looks like some kind of chart. It says management network. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running in grid. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Hey, there's a blue slot here. You think we're supposed to put something in it? It's an awful small hole. What will we be putting in it? How the hell did this happen? Huh? No. was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh, it sank. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to be the stairs, I guess we should climb them. I think that line is what we need to grab. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might kind of get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost a contact. Please don't wear it. Ouch! Ow! Decline. Okay. Did you just throw a book at me? A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal. Yeah. Aha, that's a funny looking dog. That's a lion. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion. It doesn't really look like one. Nah, that's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on his back. Let's see what's inside. Oh! We've been looking for this. There you go. This was inside of the lion. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. And there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens when I put it in there. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you would like to move by selecting. You can re-roll it vertically or horizontally using the D-pad. Yes, did it. Good work, Sigma. That was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think? Let's take a look. Wait, this isn't blue. Wait. Is this? Yeah, it's the password to a safe. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Pass tab in the archive. Where's the safe? Oh, it's down here. This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one we saw in the Avery room and crew quarters. If we enter the right password, it should open up, I think. Moon, sun, star. Awesome, it's open. Good job, Sigma. You have found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. Huh? Oh. What do I have to do now? I still don't have the key. the fuck? Fucking stop. Yes. Excellent work. I think this is just a different password. Yeah. Moon, sun, star. Now we can get out of here. Hey, it opened. Good job, well done. So we got this done. First, a map. It says floor B. The one found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what these are. Yeah, key cards. Those ones are moons on them. They must be the moon cards the announcer was talking about there. That means we can play the AB game. We've got two, just like with the sun games. As a pair, Luna and I should only need one. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? A piece of paper. It has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every colored group of three has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is there to say? Only one thing. A key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. This is the key we found in the safe. We should be able to open the door with this. Is this the one that knocks me out? That's fucked. Let's go. So you knock me out. Just because of that. Right now it's locked. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You found it. Does Dio do the same thing he did last time on this route? I'ma be pissed if he does. So, the thing is open.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Yep. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
That's weird. Well, I think Memento Mori implies to something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor? Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep.
Of course it
Nothing that'll-
isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you
From the other side, maybe?
the other side?
Hey, those doors over there. The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
So I'm guessing Ally has more. Goes down further. How come this line goes down further? Enough looking at the damn flowchart. Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. Those must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go
But
through.
they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
How do you make white? Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the wheelhouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Was it Dio?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That's what Dio did last time.
Someone
hell
on one
did
of the
that
other
happen?
teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting
We can
for the
ask
rest
them when
of
we get there. Come on.
Excuse me. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why?
I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the 8B rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes,
Something happened.
it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no. Quark! Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him.
Oh, the team I'm with it. There's no way they can...
What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of them. He doesn't have anemia.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Luna?
Well, we got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course. I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is... Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah. I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible. There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam Leon says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives, no. That was just piles and piles of papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God, he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look at Dio, he doesn't give a fuck. Look, just to be sure.
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir? Nothing.
Oh. Slumped to the ground. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
That sounds like it's gonna be a rough time.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Moyoya! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Moyoya! Can you ignore me?
Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji. I was saying his name wrong the entire time.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
Tenmyoji.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Man, old man's a
Okay,
mess at this point.
let me
He's not
just-
able to do much.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! No! Stop! Stop!
Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Hey, buddy. According.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article. Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical Six too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Timmy OJ's. Timmy OJ's gaze. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait. Alice.
You lost her.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Flowchart. out here because I didn't have an antidote. At Phil's command, it was scattered, filtering off into different colors. Different doors. I don't know why I said colors. I should have done that. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tembuoja, and Dio search the room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's trying to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided Charlie Garden will fill Quark and Kay had gone after task. This is like last time. When I show up, Phil's gonna tell me there's a flipping bomb. Bomb here. But my question is, how'd you not see the bomb Yeah, it's a nice place. Does it look like anybody's here? I should have a look in the room. Wait, she wasn't in the garden? Last time she was in the pool. Isn't that weird? Is she in here? She killed herself! Alice! She didn't kill herself last time. She was in the garden last time. What the hell? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stepped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. At last, just my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Alice! So on this route, Alice fucking kills herself? How is she dead already? Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated, hideously making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. I just like do a close-up of that shit. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
Aww. Something different does happen in every fucking indication. Something in my brain snapped. Don't tell me it's over. How are you supposed to save her? How? Where did Alice go? Wait. I know where she went. If I do it again... She went to the crew quarters. She went to the crew. Then suddenly the world shifted. Oh my god! Yes, yes, yes! For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind whirled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. She went to the crew quarters. It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Go to the crew quarters. The crew quarters! Yes! I'll save you! 'Cause I knew what was happening. Oh, this game. It irks you in a way. Number 2. Alice? So you were here? As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands had the scalpel like I caught her.
What are you doing here?
It's okay.
Help
I'm
me?
just here to help you.
What do you mean? No,
Just let go
you
of that
need it
scalpel.
to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops.
Ah! So, okay.
So
got you
I
for this
just
time.
have to...
Don't let her do it! Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and then rushed them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tear the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull numbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed like she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary, it's got all those medicines. Berylled by adrenaline, I hoofed at Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Bruh, I fucking I said, me progress. Yeah, okay.
You need to hear this.
Alright.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I want Alice to die. She's like a key player.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone!
Her brother must have died in the other
Don't
game.
die!
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse. I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky man you are.
What?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now. If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
I'm not gonna do that. You bastard.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the one making the decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See?
Oh.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
What? Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work like that. Here, take a look at this.
Huh? What's this?
We found one.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Got it?
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
She'd die.
Just like when you break the rules.
I
What?
wouldn't put it past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
We're gonna be sharing a room,
Sigma.
bucko.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her.
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Yeah, if something does happen, Clover might need a hand. Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Cork, but with Cork out, that means Kay gets to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I just know. Had something happen between Phil and Kay while they were...
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dio, you need to calm your ass down, boy.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
I'm going over my heavy gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna ally, but just for fun, we're gonna see what happens after we betray.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Look at the flow. I know there's most likely gonna be a dead end on that side, but I hope there's not a dead end here.
What are you going to do?
Oh, Luna, you're in here with me. I thought you weren't coming in here with me.
How are you going to vote?
Question. Clover isn't voting, then she's the fucking ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it. Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Huh? There's what? What the hell is this? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I had somewhat touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Been infected. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sense of fear begin to whip around it. Wipe its hand around my... Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it.
Really? But
Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Sigma.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
The fuck is going on? Fucking white liquid. There's no time left. I have to go. They're gonna ask me what that fucking white liquid on my hand is. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Maybe I'm infected.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. I walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. Sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have coated or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nooks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I'd bleed red like any other human being. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Oh, yeah, right. On my way.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Eight 78373
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well.
Huh?
I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
come on. What's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, looks like we're all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down? Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled out automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are. Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fine, I saw them as well. In the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Let's go back to the infirmary.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something. Something?
About what? Okay, fine.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
Oh, Dio, what?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
So, what was that you wanted to talk about?
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes. Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see. Isn't
So,
this
what
nice? This is the only place in the whole with anything green. I feel kind of silly, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Yeah. I guess. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny bird cage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and
Can
then
I tell
began
you
to talk.
something? This is actually a music box. Yes.
It's a nice song. Why'd you bring
Because
that
I-
up, though?
I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. If you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. The bird is in a bird cage,
That's right.
in their hut.
It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is
Right.
closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's
Yes.
more?
When Tiltil and Mittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about
It
the
changes.
moral, then?
Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
That's not very good.
I thought about that for a while.
When you thought you found happiness, you lose it again.
But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me. But I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til-Til. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve. Can I ask you something? Where did you find Alice?
The recorders? What does that have to
Just
do?
answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the food court.
Where were you before that? So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Huh?
Just
Wait,
now
what?
you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
I can go back in time.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. Explain it to us. Is that flowchart gonna end? No. Why had I told her I knew about that garden? Why had I told her I'd been there?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
The white liquid? Damn,
Yes,
you did see it.
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in the upper. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much that was giving me heart problems. Luna, are you a
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a chance of 0 pulling my string. That would make me your
I
enemy.
guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or, though, occasionally allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders will conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence, as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those beliefs. That's just an idea. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not.
Yeah. Explains. What is the white liquid?
We should run some
coming out?
tests. Yes. Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing that's raining. What, you gonna tell everybody about this? I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
It's the number 3 bomb? What's the number 3 bomb? Oh, who's there?
Welcome.
What? How long
I just
have you
got
been
here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
The number 1 bomb. Shit. This
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. And there's no question. Huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
1, 3.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3
Yeah.
tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than you are. What were you doing in the bush?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? I really can't go by that.
Fine, you got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now? Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. I have a question. Does the flow... Let's have a look at the flow chart, guys. What's gonna end the flow chart? Like, what's gonna end it? That is my question. What's gonna end the flow chart? I hope I don't have no game over. Clover and Chimjoya. K and Dio. And of course Alex and Cork. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
What? You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. Huh? I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them. What do you mean you realized who did it?
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. They nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person was Theo. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. Huh? Wait. Who planted the bomb? Yes, okay. We can't do that right now because... Wait, what's this? How do we stuff? Warehouse. Luna and I stepped out of our library room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself. What?
Oh, let's just get a look, shall we? Well, no, pretty quick, rather.
Okay, let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I see. So you remember it too? The other round two.
I do now. What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. And this is you making me
Yes.
pay? Alright. Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. I didn't think there was any way I could now. But if I could, then how? I remember Phil choosing Ally, then scarring at me, and when I broke my promise, scolding.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phil remember that? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Phil and I had chosen to betray. But for some reason, I had seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
Yeah.
Fi.
You're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
I looked away and scowled. Several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind wandering. Finally, she sighed and
Right.
Right.
Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Knock her out. Hey, wait. Can't the others just help me and stop her? I scrambled around in front of her. And
You're
threw
in my
arm
way.
around her.
Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us. So you could
When
get
someone
away.
betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
Don't let her jump
I don't
over
think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see.
No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
Grab her. Oh, come on. Is she really gonna fucking... How do we stop her?
Nice try.
She grinned and
Plaudite,
tightened her grip on the
acta est fabula. It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0. The bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Is that really what you want? Oh my god. I stopped her. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly...
Forget
not
about
sure
it.
why I did
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. Someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay. As many times as you want, huh?
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. Give me your bracelets, guys. Looks like a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here.
They do not
I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Wait a second. Luna over our there was a cyan pair, encased in a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to be?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan? What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors.
What? Yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna make a sandwich with that. Little pizza.
Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Oh.
they had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phil. She nodded back. See? The truth is...
What?
Oh no! Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is...
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Wait, we split it up. We're have to be. What's bear with me? More infinite line, amen. Oh, so these are the white doors that King Clover was talking about. Yeah, there's a lock there. No question. These are
So it seems.
Ah!
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously?
Oh,
didn't notice you
I
at
guess
all.
your hearing's starting to go. How sad. I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You're totally silent.
I already told you I'm not.
I already told you I'm not.
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, that's right. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Yeah. Yeah, but who? Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, the ninth line in the sun. Did a kid write that?
Why
or
do you
what?
say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right. Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now give her a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates something like be aware of death, or I remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of...
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditioner about lions and sons.
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me, well, let's see. Memento Mori is the ninth line of the sun. Memento Mori is the ninth line of the sun. I repeat the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant it was beyond me, but perhaps
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can...
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
How'd you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke, and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. So I guessed I is pronounced like a J.
Yeah.
in Latin.
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Ah.
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind. Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back her brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. Thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah.
There's something else we need to do
agree.
too, though.
Find the number.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
I
yeah.
think we should go somewhere else. It's just me.
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I thought. Get ready to beat your ass. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look where I spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard about it once or twice.
Oh well, I'll just explain it.
All right.
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your arms, put your hands on your hips, anything?
Put hands on hips. How about this?
That's fine. You put your hands on your hips just now, right? But you could have chosen to clap your hands or cheer. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Wait, what? The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Fucking timelines and universes are complicated.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity.
Huh?
Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The action, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Hold on a second. I'll let microorganisms slide. alive, but there's no way that air is constant.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf? Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Quantum physics.
Let's see.
This game talks a lot about
Hey,
interesting stuff.
hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed her the box I've been examining to over to her.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the line and tossed it on the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the line.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready? Ready
Remember
for
that
what?
book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
What? Really?
Anyway, come look at the box.
All right.
This'll only take a minute. Now look. What do you see? From now on, that's a cat.
Okay.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
okay.
man. This again?
Sorry.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond. And
Right.
a jar of ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink
okay.
is full of poisonous gas.
Okay. What?
Idiot.
I'm getting out of here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas.
I'm getting out of here. What the
So, what's the weight? And the jar of ink.
It's full of
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death rolls.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly
Then guess.
know.
It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Making choices that affect the universe. The cat is paused for dramatic
Nope.
effect alive.
You're wrong. That's wrong too.
The cat isn't dead or alive.
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Right.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
Okay.
Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities.
Then it's both alive
Right.
and dead.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there? Where this
Yeah,
cat died?
that's the idea.
What world are we in, though?
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Huh? Yeah. Well, your story was
Insane.
insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time? And if the moment the lid is opened determines whether or not the cat's dead then? What do you mean? Alice was dead, and we saved her. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it
Exactly.
must have already been dead.
You've experienced it, haven't you? Think
What on earth
back.
are you talking about?
Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose
Right.
Betray. Wait, are you saying...
And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline.
A minute? Wait a minute. by the time I made my decision, you've already
When did you push the button?
Right before the
see.
deadline.
Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your actions
Yeah.
in the past?
From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Oh, that gives me chills. Oh my god! Now that I thought about it, round one had been the same. Betray, ally, 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 betray. Betray, ally, 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 betray, ally. Ah! And when I chose to betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Alright. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Alright. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Four? I get to choose? Heaven, come here. This is dice in a box. And I gotta get... She's asking me what number I think the die is. I can't see it though. Not inside the box. She says depending on what answer I choose, I'll be in a different fucking universe. Apparently every choice you make in real life make you go to a different universe. Every choice you make leads you to a different universe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What number is the die on?
Okay.
Could it be 2?
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
Huh? 2?
Haven't you been paying
Of course.
attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers? Huh?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was...
Or might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
What? Huh?
Your
Wait, what do you
choice
mean?
in the future has an effect on the past.
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past. That's crazy. No, we knew it. We've known this.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Oh my god.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you know my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other
Yeah,
things you shouldn't
that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say
Yeah.
is, I just know. Yeah. What's causing this now? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start
If we
now?
knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... Well,
Just what?
pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever. Wait, that's why we're
Why would
locked
he
up
have
in
left
here?
that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Oh, that. You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge cat experiment, and all 9 of us are locked up inside the box.
And what if you've
right
got
now.
it backwards?
Huh?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Oh! The moment we step out
Yeah.
of this place.
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. Oh, good. There you are.
What's going on?
Did something happen?
What's going on?
Yes, we found it.
You found the other bomb?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter
Oh.
bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Huh? The control room? Huh? That wasn't there before.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
Excuse me. Well, at least we found
No.
them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else
Well,
about this, Clover?
not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Oh.
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't
Oh.
asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here now.
Right after
Where'd
we
they all
came
go?
here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice?
They're the
and Quark?
same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. I looked at one another out of small silently.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Oh yeah. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are
The
our
next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Yeah. Phil laid out what would without me. Option A. Phil and Tenmyoji would pair up with me. Kay and Dio would pair up with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair up with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Clark? Luna said it's gonna be a while.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
We gotta carry them.
And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
And we don't want that.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying
Yeah.
you can carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Yeah. What about
He's on
Quark?
Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Oh, yeah. Kay's good, man. Or robot. I don't know. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Yeah. Wait. A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Huh? Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yeah, it's right over there.
The reactor.
Is a big fucking bomb!
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them,
Antimatter.
then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Ah!
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 250.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Yeah. No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Oh, Alice isn't there to stop you?
My job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors they require. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be stealing. You don't work at a
Did you
cafe.
hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then. That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Oh, you're fucking lying.
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified. The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets! How much time do we have left? How long
What are you
until the
talking
doors
about?
open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5
I'm
minutes
heading back
ago.
then.
Ah!
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Ha- Oh, you. Oh, she's gone. She works for the government. Fine. She's
Hold
right.
on.
We know we need to keep
I need to
going.
check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Flow chart. No, I'm still here in the green. They're both sleeping soundly, and then traces of the madness we'd seen earlier are long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah. With our
So
own
what the hell
eyes.
should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but real figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything though. We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. Unless...
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
What's wrong with Kay? They all got that look on their face.
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know who did it.
How can you... There's no way.
I know who set the bombs. Dead end. Not human at all, huh? The betray route. I think we'll pair up with Luna and have
Sure.
all right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objection. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
there different routes on each? But it branches off, and it branches off.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon. I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. This looks like the model of the Earth, or at least part of one. This has a picture on it. It's like someone sliced the northern hemisphere in half. I guess we can call it the northern hemisphere for now. It looks like a banana hammer. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. Never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is, though. A table, kinda rusty, I guess. Yes, it seemed like perfectly normal. I thought I saw. What? I thought I saw a face in the stains. No, I got scared. Sun. There are 12 words on it. They're arranged, kind of like the spikes on a wheel. Ah, stay nicey. Damn. I don't know who sends you that stuff, but I just usually send you the hentai. The horn, you police. The horn. Oh.
Whoopi, I'm gonna cut you! She's the boss of the house, not you. It's my cat. He's talking my cat. Hey, wait. Don't go like that, man. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna burn. I'm not getting up for you. Well, you're not nice.
Especially if it's near the only thing in the world that you're supposed to like protect and nurture and keep alive. Like your whole job is to keep this thing alive, and then there's these dead things playing with it. Not so fun. Not so fun. Oh my god. Justin is very freaked out.
Oh my god, dude.
Has a pretty good idea of what is causing the activity. And it's directly
Hey,
related
Dad.
to his work as a paranormal investigator.
Dad,
What?
are you
Are
scared of ghosts?
In the cemetery.
Are you scared of ghosts?
Never saw one yet. I am aware of the thing that attached you using those things and provoking anything negative. Right away, I knew I was like, this has got to be something that probably followed me home because things that are negative can definitely follow you. I truly believe that.
Negative energies only follow you if you have negative energy.
Here, there's a lot where a ghost investigator will go to a cemetery, a haunted location, and return home and find out activity begins happening in their home. Essentially, what happens is something takes a life and follows them home. I mean, when it's your own child in a house, I don't want to risk the safety of my child because I know that this stuff can actually it can be dangerous. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really want to invite it into my home. I got scared for my own child. But is it possible that
Of course, as long as you don't piss it off. Damn, no dice. I'm guessing I need to move them into a particular time, bro. Sun alcohol. Maybe that means alcohol content is so high. It'll burst into flames. It looks good. Don't drink it. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Oh, my menu is fucking open. Now we just put it on the dome, and voila. Yeah, just like it. Voila. Perfect. What do we do with it though? This thing? Oh, the screen doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. This is where the glass with alcohol is. Details. Nobody's gonna try and pick them up. I don't think you can pick them up. They're attached to that. That's an odd thing to do. So, who knows? Maybe they're playing. Let's see. The sun. About 450. That puts the shorthanded green and the long-handed sun. A green sun. What? Whoa. The beam of light coming out of the center. That's pretty impressive. Blue planet. Yes, in 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears from the background. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. For that, man, but this makes it pretty red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting sunlight. So that red circle of light is supposed to be the total lunar eclipse. Isn't that what I just said? Wait. Hold on. Push that now. Everything's gonna get soaked in water. Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. Oh yeah. This thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on. Let's try putting some other. Good job. Don't put a safe back there. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I'm having a good day. How's your day going, buddy? Blue. I hope it's not salty. blue this time? Yeah, they're all blue. There's something happening on screen. Huh. It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe zone. Can you remember this signal? I got both the passwords. The safe is just like the one I saw on the AB room. Yes, Sigma. I saw one just like it. So do you think it'll be the same way? I'll try it and find out. Let's try the blue password first. And let's get that gold file. Remember, earlier when we were playing this game, like in the first episode or something, it said the golden files will give you more information about what's happening. And hopefully sun, moon, sun. Give me that golden file, please. Awesome. It opened. Good job, Sigma. You have found the gold file. If you visit the secret tab in the archive. A&B room. This is where you play the A&B game. It appears to be network. A&B gate. Bracelet 1. Have a nice. Each participant has a bracelet. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but also I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing. Nice. Words 03 says before it leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice tip. Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip. What is the known game? So I'm guessing I already know this. Actually, not escape. Not escape. I guess that's another password I could open it to. So we will see. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First we've got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right? Next we've got a card. 2 cards. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Amperx right on it. Yeah, now we can get into the AB rooms. That means we can start getting more verses. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out. At least that's what we haven't seen. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? All the AD. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is insane. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules. Once you open the door, you can hop through as much as you like. Climb out of doors like that. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you Once you've activated the automatic door and gone through it to the puzzle bar, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Yep. Skittate here. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says locked. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I can tell you don't have to ask every single one. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. There. 2, 3, 4. You found it.
Do you think it works?
Why wouldn't it?
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alex.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
There's no timeline where Luna betrays.
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
I get it.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Yep.
The one in the middle is blue.
Let's make sure. Flowchart. Alright, this is where we are. We escaped the room. And now we're gonna go through the... This is the betrayal. Betrayal has its own storyline, like the Ally.
And the one on the right is red.
Yep. You're smart, Luna. Just remember, that information Luna gave me, I will always remember. Because in this game, the character remembers.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Oh. You're right, Cork.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Oh yeah. Time left. Oh, looks like
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
yeah.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. But who's gonna betray who? Is the question, since I'm not doing any of that.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AV.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
I wonder if Quark gets infected with this.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time. Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Oh, ye little faith. Warehouse thing. And Zero be in here?
done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer pro. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
Anybody can go into any room. Oh god damn, I'm fucking itchy as fuck.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
You mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's Ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right, but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betray.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
What's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Well, unlike in this game, you know where the number 9 door is. But in the other game, you don't know when the number.
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to the two. Yes. Now, could I have you all move to the 8-bit room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
To myself, I need to give 1 card to Luna. Alice. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who going through which door. So I found myself heading into Looks like everybody else is going in already.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Alright, Fee. Okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? Who's that? What the hell?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Huh? Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Blood. Was she a previous fucking contestant? Did she like killed herself or something? Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen out of her mouth. Nothing. No breath. We're shaking hands. I felt against her neck. No pulse. No movement. Just voice.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Oh hell! Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find her pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? She wasn't here in the other timeline. No.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Those were the same eyes. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark, something burning slightly behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized. Jinmoya hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. This didn't happen in the other fucking route. Fucking timeline. That girl explained it last time. Wasn't expecting that shit.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway. I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a
Well,
doctor.
I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think you can use it to perform some
Yes.
kind of autopsy?
I think I should be able to manage that.
Alright. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text. Excuse me. Most of it rather technological. Yeah, fuck shit. Cause of death. Exfoliation. Estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours? Wait a minute, that wasn't that long ago. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercrestal piercing heart. Wound carelessness. Wound immersion. Clean continuously. Wound angles. 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cap 150 meters. Wound length 30 meters. Wound width 30 meters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95 chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? She stabbed with it?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
But who did that if we're all passed out?
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
So, a person had to be put in that room after you guys left the room.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
guess. Yeah, that makes. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Yes.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to
there's
him.
no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Huh.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Junior. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Yeah. Different stuff happens. Different universe collides. Let's get in there.
Up here.
Oh. Whoa. What the hell is she doing? He must be really desperate.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Oh. What are you up to up here anyway?
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out. This thing. Remember it? Try opening it.
No luck. Won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You were talking about whoever killed that
Yeah.
lady, still think it's okay. Oh, like Colby said, if you're serious to kill it, then it wouldn't matter.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's vote ally.
I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Who? Huh? He's a rabbit. Angelon. Freaking Angelon.
Look.
Flowchart split off from here. there'll be 2 choices here. And then there's 2 choices here. And then 2 choices here. And then another 2 choices here. Oh my god.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that?
All of you, please stop bombarding me with questions. The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started!
Alright, Zero.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an enemy. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each player, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
You calling her Mooney?
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Peter's enemy will be, alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
The third.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
The timeline will diverge.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Alright.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this
Some of you are a
handy chart.
little slow. What the fuck?
The plus and minus are from your point of view.
That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that The best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin him and stew him with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 chance of defeat. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Bitch, fuck you. Luna's not gonna betray us. What? You kidding?
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
She will.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1 of them.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button! Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
So let's hear it. It's over.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
It just turns around real quick. You die. That's
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I really hope Luna doesn't betray.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
After she revealed that.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
She always wants to do the betray in the beginning, huh?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to
No, you
process
could have done
what
it.
you said.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be just to say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis on the clock. How would you know whether or not my brain was? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me just try with you. Your shit is right, like hello. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name or how it's you. You don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? Let go! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Wait, do you know she's gonna betray or something? Huh? What, does Luna betray us? No, there's no way. There's no way she would do that. Would she?
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to round!
I'd be really disappointed if that's
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
What? Why would Quark betray Terminamoria? That don't make no sense, my guy. See, what did I tell you? Of course she wouldn't betray us. Okay, and Clover. Wait, why would Clover betray Alice? That doesn't make any sense. Aren't they like buddy? That's cute.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
Luna glanced away. I think Phi could only be described as a smug grin. I get fucked. No, I'm just kidding. Rather frustrated, she didn't respond to her, turned away. I was about to press the issue on her.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally!
Huh?
He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
Wait.
To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan.
What the hell?
See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
Telling me he wants to kill the old man.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Oh, fuck.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
What do you mean?
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will...
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with runes on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
That's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
Wait, in this timeline, is Quark the killer?
Round 100, round 2. Although, I really. I don't know. Can you? Yeah? So? Nope, there aren't any cookie markers. There is one thing though, say. All that stuff about happy. Well,
that's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets. It doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait.
No! They do it.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number as soon as you're out. The bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that...
Anyway, your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way.
I see. Ugh.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Nice. Wooden chair. I just said wooden chair.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
Well,
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
yep. You can't have that now, can you?
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
I don't think I need to remind you. We don't do that. Yep, I love metal. I don't know if this counts, but I listened to Five Finger Death Punch.
If you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Excuse me. Oh.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say that it's going to be 10 Miyoldi or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
And how would Court know?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right? Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, you're a pair in this universe, huh?
Mine too.
Jesus.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Oh, the other timeline, that didn't happen.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo.
Oh, you're by yourself now.
Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll see again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Did I not put it on auto?
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
The immortal soul. That's awesome, but unfortunately, apparently on Crunchyroll, they're getting rid of 3 episodes. They want to hear me fall. You want to hear me fall.
Oh, Sigma.
Wait, Dio and...
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah. I was.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Nothing like that.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
No.
How about this? This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, 6 days.
What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Wait a minute, when were you grabbed? Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a...
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping into a...
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right. I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. I guess that explains why
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them. Beats me.
I have no idea.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though. Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up. Well, see for yourself. Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Just read the article.
The Radical 6 virus.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah.
Try.
Huh?
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game? Yes, it is.
Probably not.
That's true. I hope they're all right. Neither have I.
Me either.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Huh? Whatever. Infirmary. Zero never seen a dead woman. How's it going? Let's find out.
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Mister.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here. Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Concerned?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change. Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately. Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance. No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced to.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some...
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? Where do you plan to go? Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Sigma.
Wait a minute, is it me?
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We are enemies,
I
right?
wonder.
What happened to you? You've been acting weird ever since we found
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head? Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, what do you think? He's calling you grandpa, of course, I don't know what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all pussies. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, are you really quirky, Grandpa? Clover?
Sigma, where'd you come from? No, it's okay, I guess.
Aww.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Zero. No, I meant I found 0 things.
Oh.
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah. Wait a minute. All the characters are saying different lines. After we found the body, the old man was freaking out. So why do you think Zero put all of these puzzles and stuff?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all that?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch. Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero. What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers. An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you. I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
She was about to spill the beans. What? Oh. Oh shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
You think?
No bombing.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Clover, you about to spill the tea. People were looking for this. What, so nobody found a bomb? This timeline's all about a murder, isn't it?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me? Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Mark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Orc legit looks like he's not.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Let's pair up with Kay. Let's go with option B. Let's pair up with Kay.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So what do we... I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep.
No.
I want to go with Alice, too.
That's not your decision.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I'll go with K. That's what I want. I want to go with K. Passed out. What's wrong, Quirk? Oh, so we passes out in this.
It's all over. This is it.
Oh.
We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
Oh, he got the
No,
virus. Good
no. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
Okay.
9,
I'll go with K.
7.
Go with K. Alice. K. The blue
Right.
door.
We should hurry.
Alex. K. The blue door.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end? It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Well, that was easy enough.
Then we are likely meant to go there. I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
I'm sorry, can you remind me of what I said last? I don't remember. I really don't remember. What's something wrong with my brain?
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect. Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Oh yeah, relaxation. It's important in isolated environments. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh?
I agree.
Well, that's not happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
It's locked, Kay. There's a button.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Hi everyone. This is the game I'm Alright. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride. But I'm not sure why. Probably there so the ride can be powered. That's not right. There's way too much sat. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long. Let's take the extension. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the font has been torn off. What's this? There's a tag is being spread out on the floor. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out. If it won't open. Put it around and get inside this area. Perhaps something brown goes. You might be right, kid. There's the door. And out. What's this? This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Reactivate button. Turn stage lights on. Circular button. Activates on. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's Is this guy holding the shield with glass on? Doesn't look like there's something under. Yeah, hard to tell where it is from here. We can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. So the lights turn on when you press the button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distant shadows with the roof lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Should we turn off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. Why does the shadow of the shield on the left have an axe? Hell if I know. Maybe it's a ghost. Does he have an axe? I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows come from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean. There are two circles of light, like you get from the spotlight on the back wall of the stage. For some reason, the shadow behind the shield prominent on that essentially holding it. haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alex? Please don't accidentally break something. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Lights off. You think we're supposed to pick the right bottle? I hope not. They all look exactly like me. They're just No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Right. Let's fix the table. Looking at your piece of faltex. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot of pool table. And looks as though that scratch fit into the hole perfectly. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this one? Maybe you need to drop them into the pocket. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket, and release it to change. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed in 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright. I'm gonna have to end the video there, guys. We've been going for a while. Hopefully you enjoy this long.